Good evening, everybody. The struggle is real with this game, I'll tell you that. I went through and I replayed it, got back to where I was, and hopefully it stays on course, so to speak.
It's all over. He's the one who did it.
Excuse me, but
Huh? You? Those creatures can eat you instead of me. And while they're chewing on you, I can escape. Yes, that's it. What a great idea.
you've gone crazy.
There it is, that purple
Hurry
indicator.
up and get eaten.
I can't forgive you.
Who are you?
That's not important.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Rescuing you? Only because I won't let you die so easily.
Huh?
I'm not sure who she is, but we are moving on.
That research lab is hiding some secret, and it's next door to this hospital.
Research lab?
For researching pharmaceuticals, mainly. I'm going over there. You coming with me? Well, take care of yourself then. Don't get yourself killed in a place like this.
Yeah, thanks for staying with me, man. Really appreciate it. Alright, now I think we can use the backdoor key.
it's locked.
Let's get out of here.
But the door's locked.
Stand back!
Oh boy, here we go. I was reading online that this part of the game was considered, like, arguably the most obnoxious. And I can kind of see why. So far I want to say it's not so bad, but then I'll end up jinxing myself. Okay, yeah, that part was not as bad as people made it out to be.
You're awake. You're unconscious, and I brought you here. Hope you don't mind.
Where am I?
Memorial Pharmaceuticals Research Lab. Yeah, I saw Philip Tate come in here. As a policeman, I can't ignore that, can I?
My uncle? He's here?
He's mighty suspicious. With all the evidence, he's got to be involved somehow.
No, that's not true. My uncle's the laboratory director. It's perfectly normal for him to be here.
Well, in any case, you stay here. I'm gonna take a look around.
Alright, we have reached the next part of the game.
Hey, Alyssa,
Mr. Bowman?
I just saw something really nasty. A man covered with blood carrying a big hatchet. He suddenly attacked me. Look out, he's dangerous.
A man covered with blood?
Yeah, better watch out for him.
Okay, well, we have to watch out for the man covered in blood.
I wonder what's in there. Oh, something smells awful.
Actually, let me go back in here. I thought the other door was the stairwell.
Well, there's nothing in here.
That's probably more of like a hallway or something, so this likely is not gonna work, but... Oh. Well, it shows how much I know.
Oh, what kind of creature is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Hell yeah. What else we got?
The line is dead. It doesn't work.
Oh, you have got to be
Everyone
kidding me.
must die and suffer forever.
Is that it? Is it gonna move it? No, alright. Get out of there, get out of there. Run away. Not that way. I hope he's like the suit of armor from the first house. And I don't have to... Yep, it looks like I have to keep running. I'm wondering if I actually should have gone in there. Alright though. Okay, that's no good. What about you? Try to see if I can run around him. Nope. I have to find one of the hiding spots or like something to knock him out with, I think. Or no, wait. Did I want to go in there? I did not, did I? Nope. I'm running back here, see if there was something I could have done in this room. I probably overlooked it when I was running away. I mean, it did something. Crap. Can I get through? Can I get through? Nope. I was trying to see if I could squeeze through. This will be a game over screen. No big deal. I'm gonna try this next room right here and hope that I can find a hiding spot. Does not look like that's gonna happen here though. See if I can make him go up, and then I'll come down, open the door, and we'll get out of here. Nope. That's not good. If I can time it to where like I can still get through the door and have time to make it through to that room, that would be advantageous. Get in there. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, go back over here and then we're gonna go to that room that we first encountered him. Okay, well, that seemed to have worked since the music stopped playing, but I think I still need to proceed through that door. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I hear the music. And now I need to find a hiding spot or it's gonna be game over. Actually, can I go in here? Nope. There we go. Just what we need. I like this song that's playing in the background. Oh yo, what's up, Seed? You had a very good closing, and you were out early. It's very good to hear. Oh no. That was a really fast spawn. They are really throwing the zombies out at me on this chapter. And yeah, it's a really good thing I have this fire extinguisher nearby during all of these RNG zombie events here. That one I think was actually like a planned one, but still. I'm like apprehensive to check them. But let's see what's in here.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. A blue card. I wonder what it's for.
There we go. Oh, look who it is.
I came here too.
Oh,
I've thought about suicide. I want to know the outcome of this incident.
I'm glad you didn't commit suicide.
Oh, another one. Trying to remember that I have that blue card key on hand. I would imagine it's for like a door, but it could be for like a PC or something as well. And boy oh boy, I don't think I can go up. Oh, I can! Get out of there, get out of there. Oh, just in the nick of time. Alright, red extinguisher. So there must be something in here. Hint number 7. Sometimes the armored samurai moves, sometimes he doesn't. This plays a major factor in determining the ending. Very straightforward.
I wonder what this device is. I wonder what this device is.
No, I guess it's not that. Very nice. I might have to take over his baits at some point, but I want to explore these rooms a little more. Oh, I wonder if it's for the elevator. Nope. Let me go back in here. I just wanna... I think this was the room with the computers. I just want to make... No, this was the bathroom. Oh, look who it is.
Who are you?
I am Shannon.
A ghost?
How fortunate for you to come here. You did come here to die, didn't you? I can help you with that.
Huh?
Off with you then, run away. So that I may have a bit of fun with you.
Yeah, I want to check around some more, and I want to put my amulet down, but I feel like I should put it down in like one of the earlier like areas,
It doesn't work.
just so I can remember it a little easier. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Looks like we got some body parts here on the table. And for some reason, a first aid kit that I am very thankful for.
It's rotten.
Yeah, this is some kind of place, isn't it? A creature that bleeds yellow blood, hatchet-wielding killer. You'd better get out of here quick.
But my uncle.
And Mr. Philip Tate? No one's found him. Yeah, if he's human, this ought to take care of him.
You mean my uncle...
Well, I mean that if he's alive, then he's probably the guy who did it.
He's just like, yeah, your uncle did it. Don't be in denial. Oh boy. I'm unsure if there's any defense items in here. It does not look it. I wouldn't mind being bait fair now. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, I can do that again. I don't know why. I thought it wasn't gonna let me reuse that pair. Oh no. Alright, I expected something to happen. Not that. And it's weird because she didn't even lose health.
There's nothing in here.
I like how she just shakes that off. Alright, well, don't go in there. I want to make my way over, like, closer to, like, the first area to drop the amulet and see if I can interact as bait. I feel like at this point, I might have to do that. Oh wait, I'm looking over at the chat. I think expectations have fully gone out the window. What's up, Eggy Egg Toast? Remember when this was about curses and ghosts? And oh yes, and now we have the zombie thing going on. The split personalities. They definitely went in a different direction with this game. I can attest to that. And it was really rough getting through that part of the game that you saw me get stuck at. The only, like, I went through and I replayed the chapter, and the only thing I did differently was I spoke to the nurse as Alyssa as opposed to speaking to her as Bates, and then I went and talked to the Kaplan, and it triggered the cutscene. Okay, I'm back in this hallway. Go in here. Okay, this is where I was talking to the nurse. Oh, I never actually tried to go in here. I don't
I've
even know
been
if I
locked
can.
in.
You know, it's really weird how they put the chapter like there, like when you go to try to open the door, because I think I've been on chapter 3 this entire time. I was wondering why I never saw an actual chapter 3 screen. It's because you don't see it until you go to open the door. That's kind of funny. I guess these lockers will do. Put the amulet down.
There's nothing in here.
Or I guess we won't. I guess we can't put it in the locker. Really? There we go. And let me put it in that locker though. Okay, so I'm gonna remember it's in this locker next to the extinguisher. And I have to find a zombie to hit me. To turn me into Bates. I also learned that the zombies respawn when you're Bates. Which is very obnoxious. Yeah, let's see if we can get something to trigger.
There's nothing in here.
Yeah, right after the shootout
There's
is
nothing
when
in
chapter 3
here.
starts. Like immediately. And I was reading online that the shootout was considered like a really annoying part of the game, but I didn't find it to be all that pressing, considering everything else that I've been through with this game. Actually, let me check that out. Can I? Yeah, there we go.
I wonder what this device is.
I already tried using the key card there. It was a no-go. Well, this is something. Maybe I could run back to the beginning area where I started and check the laboratory, or whatever you want to call it, that Bowman was in. Yeah, not this room. We have to go back out. Back to the beginning. Oh. Grab this. I don't want him to grab me because I'm not sure if he's instant kill, and I'm pretty sure he is, so I'd prefer a zombie hit me. Alright, he's gone. Let's go back to the beginning. I hope I'm going the correct direction. Just want to double check a couple rooms along the way. And I think at this point I'll just have to remember that that's a bathroom. Did you know Bates is a girl voice in Japanese? No, I did not know that. Is it also like a like a female Japanese name too for the alter ego? It might be this door, but I need to look in the other door. Oh, okay, I see. That's weird.
It doesn't work. The line is dead. What kind of creature is that? I've never seen anything like it.
I already checked the body, but sometimes you need to check things like multiple times in this game. No,
I
nothing
wonder
else.
what kind of experiment they were doing.
Okay, let's try this room where Bowman was. I think this is the room. I want to see if there's anything I can interact with here.
These books look really technical. These books look really technical.
Alright, I guess that's as far as that goes.
Oh, something smells awful. I wonder what's in there.
Oh, we got what we wanted in terms of a zombie. I just saw the chat. I have this vague inclination to think the name Shu may have been, or may have the same minor influence as Jack from Jack the Ripper, because this is not the only serial killer personality named Shu that I know. Huh. That's a fun fact. It's just a coincidence. There we go. We have achieved bait. Let's move back a little bit here though. Now hopefully... Oh. Hopefully we can get some different things to happen as baits. And unfortunately, I couldn't get my gun off. There's like this lag time between when you put the cursor on him and that you're actually able to shoot. What? 5 bullets didn't do it? Well, that's a game over screen. At least I'm bait. Like, they don't even give you more than 5 bullets. That's kinda crazy. It's gonna be another game over. I don't know why the zombie in particular won't go down. Yeah, I know. And full disclosure, they don't even give you more than 5 rounds in a single gun, so I don't know what's up with that. Let's go in here. And I know the other doors are locked, so this is not advantageous. Actually, wait. Maybe this is advantageous after I die. Hang on. I'm not gonna die here, but he's gonna automatically run out the door, and the zombie is apparently invincible, so I'm just assuming. This won't kill him, but at least I'll be able to go and pick up a different gun. I know the zombies respawn when you're bait, but when they do this invincible thing, it's very frustrating. Of course, now he's not following me. Oh, there he is. Just like magic. There might actually even be a gun in there. But I don't have time to check. Oh wait, right here, right here, right here. There actually is one right here. Ah, I know there's one there too. Trying to lure him over the other side. It was letting me interact. Yeah, it won't let me do it while he's in the room. I remembered it last second. Seeing if it'll let me run down here. It does. No, not that way. I did not want her to run between the computers. She doesn't run to that side. I was trying to run around him. Okay, I think there is a shotgun here.
Well, look what I found.
Thank you, God. Alright, so at least the mission is accomplished as far as transforming into Bates, so to speak. Oh, you know what though? I saw what looked to be a card reader as well. Like on that very first floor where we started. And I kind of want to go check that out. Let me see where this leads. This is where I put the amulet. I was hoping for a med kit there, but it's cool. The layout is starting to become a little more familiar to me now, so that is good. I think this door is still locked. One of these doors was locked. Let me check this one. Okay. So I'll check this now, as I wasn't able to
Shit,
check it
it's
with
locked. I need
Alyssa.
something long and thin.
Okay, now we just triggered something. This lab blows chunks. I figured it was gonna be quite a nuisance. But hopefully we can see it to the end here tonight. I'm gonna go back down to that starting spot and see if I can use that card keyring right there. But I also kind of want to keep a lookout for something long and sharp or whatever, now that I triggered that scene. Oh, first aid kit. Just had to check the body parts. Let's head down this hallway and check down here first. This is, I think this is a bathroom, but yeah, it is actually. That caught me off guard. I thought I was gonna make it out the door. At least we got the shotgun handy. Well, we have a lot of spare guns strewn throughout the area. That's good. Like what, a paperclip? Yeah, I think like a paperclip or like a needle or something like that. Like a pin needle. Let's check this. It's letting me check some different stuff now. Oh, we have to remember where that is. For sure. I never checked this area as Bates. There's nothing in there. Now, let's see if Bates knows what to do with this.
An anti-crime device. I bet I can disarm it. An anti-crime device. I bet I can disarm it.
So he needs something to disarm it with.
An anti-crime device. I bet I can disarm it.
I didn't think the card was gonna work, but you never know with these games sometimes. Check that out.
Shit. The second floor is locked. Shit. The second floor is locked.
So far, it does seem like turning to Bates was the good call. I would have forgiven everything the game put me through right there if Bates attempted to use the urinal. You might be Bates, but I still don't think you could use the urinal, honey. I would have stood up and clapped. I did notice that there was no dialogue and that she sat there just kind of like examining the urinal. And I think one of these doors, don't quote me on it, okay, but I think one of these doors do circle around to one of the other corridors. Hang on, let me go back to the other one. And then if not, I'll go back to the original starting area. If that doesn't lead me over there. That's where I have to get into with like a sewing needle or whatnot. Wait, what? Are there two elevators? Or is that same elevator? Alright, I guess I will go back through here. This is where that amulet is. That's gotta be the same elevator. So don't go through there. Check this out real quick. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so I came from that door. This is that bathroom. Oh boy, just what we needed. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm pink. Come on, buddy. Okay, so for the record, he takes 2 shots as baits. I want to go pick up that other shotgun now, or one of the other shotguns. She automatically runs through those doors, so sometimes I gotta backtrack after she does that. Okay, so we entered this room. Let me go into here. It might have been... It was one of these desks that had a gun. I don't know if it was a shotgun though. And the pistol seems to be absolutely useless, so I hope it's a shotgun.
Well, look what I found.
Oh, thank God. Alright, so we got another shotgun. That is a win. I gotta work my way back to that starting area and see if that's where I use the card key. Very good. Okay, there's a pistol here. I feel like what I need is back in that beginning area. I'm hopefully closing in on it. Yeah, I think this is the beginning area. Okay, let's see if there's anything new now in these rooms. Yeah, there's nothing new in here. And it looks like we don't have anything new in here either. Wait, what's this, actually?
There's nothing here I can use.
Alright, we'll check the downstairs now. Alright, a slot for inserting cards. Hopefully this is the correct one.
Wrong card.
Oh! So painful. So now, let's go pick the amulet back up. Actually, let me see if this is unlocked or not. Yeah, I don't think I was able to open that as Alyssa. Let's see if anything else happens. And then we'll go pick up the amulet, and we'll search the other rooms. I can see it being something like, you have to search the rooms as Alyssa to get the pin needle for Bates. Oh yeah, if this game had an opportunity to be polished, or honestly even a little more thoroughly tested before they released it, I think just even something as small as that would have made it less rough around the edges. But that being said, yes, conceptually it's a good game, and I enjoy the atmosphere and the aesthetic of these older games as well. So I'm enjoying it overall. Having the wrong card key rather was a brutal reality. I want to run back down to the hallway, if this isn't it, rather. Grab my amulet. Hang on. Let me see if anything happened with that. I don't think I triggered anything, but just in case. Okay. Okay, let's pick it up. And now it wouldn't surprise me if like I was to check like the woman's room with Alyssa and then there's like a pin needle in there to use with baits or something of that nature. So let's go into there now. Pure speculation, but would not surprise me. Okay, I did not think that was going to happen again. But both times it has happened, it hasn't taken any of my health away.
Oh, I hope nothing else comes out.
Okay, so nothing in here. Confirmed. I can't go back in here. I still need to find out where to use that, and apparently there's another card key to pick up as well. Let me see if anything new spawned in this room. Nope, nothing in there.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the one she turned on before. See if anything changed here.
The line is dead. It doesn't work.
Let's get out of Dodge. I was really hoping I would be able to use the chair. Apparently not. See if we can walk them around. Go up, go up. And now we find ourselves back in here. I'm just looking to find something to take the zombie out with. I'll go back to the hallway and grab this. We're gonna try to switch to baits again is what I think we'll do. Yo, what's up, Sierra? Basically, I want to trigger an RNG zombie scene and let her get hit and take over as baits. See if anything different happens. Yeah, I won't examine those again. Same thing will happen there. So this is the stairwell. I can't use anything down there and the other doors are locked, so I think we can actually roll out that entire first floor for the time being until I get another key card, which would leave us with this direction. We'll go back over here now. Basically, I think we can roll out this entire area at the moment. And Aggie says that, remember you still have to do the quick time event to actually survive the enemy encounter. Oh yeah, I actually remember that this time. Believe it or not. I got that one down pat. I know I died a couple times because I thought it was going to do it automatically. Like when I was first doing my playthrough. It did not work out so well. So once again, we want to take over his baits. And it's one of those things where when you need a zombie, they don't like showing up. Oh boy, here he comes. This one, I don't want him to hit me actually, because I don't know if he's a one-shot. This one might be a one-shot, so knock him out and run away. I don't hear the music and I don't hear him, so go back in here. Okay, cool. I still would not mind that that quick time event with the zombie. We turn back out. I'm wondering if there's like another set of stairs. as I'm waiting for this zombie to come out. I believe that's where I placed my amulet, right in there.
Oh, there's nothing here.
I'm gonna check these doors again, just in case, while we're waiting for our random zombie spawn. And I'm not gonna bother with the other door until we find the next card key. Okay, so then this leads to that next elevator hallway, I think. Let me see. Yep, it does. Alright, we're at that elevator hallway. I know it doesn't, well, I'm also kind of like suspecting rather that there's two of them, so just in case. I'm probably wrong, but I don't want to rule anything out at the moment. Okay, so we came from elevator hallway. Let's go into here. It's like a computer room and or office.
There's nothing here. Oh, how disgusting. I feel sick just looking at it. It's rotten.
Nothing different. Yeah, this is that locked door. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
If we can get a zombie and not the serial killer guy, that would be super advantageous. Yeah, I already know she's gonna say there's nothing here or something of that nature. I want to see if
I've
I
been
get,
locked in.
yeah, I was gonna see if I can get a zombie event to happen right there, but no such luck.
The line is dead.
Yeah, at this point I definitely need bait. Because we've been through every single room with Alyssa. Wait, what is that? I never checked up there.
These look like entrails.
Well, that was different at the very least. This is to the downstairs to where we can't go anyway. No use going there. Oh, and here he comes. It seems like we're gonna get this guy and not the zombies. So I grab that. Awesome. I want to go back to that, I guess, autopsy room or experiment room where the bodies all were, and check around there again. So there's the bathrooms. I know not to go in there yet. Yeah, I guess we'll have to run back this way. Welcome back, Seed. So it's not this room, but there's there's another room where like all the arms are hanging off the walls and stuff. I'm trying to find that room again while I'm waiting for my zombie to appear. Crap. I'm definitely having bad luck with the zombie spawns, but I imagine I'll find one soon. In the meantime, don't go into these doors, go down here. This is that office computer room. So let's go down into this door. Boy, oh boy. Alright, totally different hallway, but let me check that door first. Okay, this is the room I wanted to be in. Let's check this.
The arm. Oh, it looks like it's still alive. The arm. Oh, it looks like it's still alive. Oh, how disgusting. I feel sick just looking at it.
I really thought the arms may have had something. But it could be because I have to check
It's
them as
rotten.
baits.
There's nothing here.
If the serial killer comes at me again, not a zombie, maybe I'll see if he doesn't one-shot.
The arm. Oh, it looks like it's still alive.
If I open this one, something will grab me, but it's not going to turn me into baits as far as I know.
There's nothing in
Oh,
here.
well, I guess it's not going to grab me anymore, so joke's on me. I'm trying to trigger some sort of zombie event somehow here. At this point, it's readily apparent that I need to check something as baits.
It doesn't work. There's nothing in here.
Maybe it would be this one. Yep, you just pulled it. And I do have the quick time event on it. Yeah, it doesn't turn you into baits.
Oh, I hope nothing else comes out.
Unfortunately, it's not. I may as well check and see that I didn't overlook anything with that blue key card. I don't think I did, but I don't see any card readers. Oh wait, what's this? I can probably only check it as
There's
baits.
nothing here.
Yeah, there's actually something right there. And now it's moving around. So I guess I don't have to be just baits.
I wonder what this device is.
There's two places I can already think of that I would really like to check as soon as her alter ego comes back out. Can I? Hang on, I don't know if I tried this. I probably did, but just in case. It probably just doesn't have power. See if this will trigger any event or not.
The line is dead.
Oh, I hear the music. I was just about to say, I've been waiting to hear this music to get attacked for a while now, and just in case anything goes wrong, I want to make a quick save. Oh, I don't think I can. Alright, I'm at full health. Basically, I need to let him hit me so that I can become bait. So we'll see what happens. I hope if he's one shot, I'm gonna be very disappointed, but I don't think he is. What? Alright, never mind, he's one shot. Alright, so basically, I need a zombie, and it can't be this guy, unless I escape him and it turns me into bait. I'm gonna try the quick time event again. Okay, there we go, it worked. I turned into bait. Awesome, awesome. Alright, I just have to dispatch him and then go check those rooms. There's 2 rooms I need to check. Outstanding. She needs to run the other way, but still, outstanding. It took a while, but I was finally able to pull off the transformation. Alright, let me go check this now and see if there was anything for Bates at the top of that shelf. Doesn't look it. I was hoping something may have fallen or something of that nature.
An anti-crime device. I bet I can disarm it.
Right, so there's nothing in here from the looks of it so far. But I do want to check that other room. Try to remember that shotgun.
Shit. The second floor is locked.
And also, let's check all of the other computers, since he seems to be the computer guy. And I don't think I checked the door with Bates. I don't think anything
Someone's
different
trying to
will
be
happen.
clever.
But now we know for sure. And here is where I'm supposed to use like a pin needle, something of that nature. But I have to locate it. Okay, more computers. Is that just the light switch? Oh well, that was way off. And now the final test to see if I can check these arms. I can check one.
A wire?
Yes! Yes, yes! That made me very, very happy. So it was a wire and not a needle. Alright, so let's go out back out to that restroom. The strange moment. I thought I had to use it here. But I was gonna say the strange moment where she just stares at the urinal. Did I have to use it in the other restroom? Yeah, I think maybe I had to use it in the other restroom. Actually, what? Hang on. Maybe I had that all wrong. I wonder if he needs the wire to disarm the trap, or the security system rather. Let me check that. Was it this room? It might be for that terminal.
An anti-crime device. I bet I can disarm it.
Alright, or not.
An anti-crime device. I bet I can disarm it.
What's the blue keycard for? I still haven't figured it out. The only keycard reader that I've come across, it doesn't work on it. I thought this wire was going to be for two different things now that it has not gone to. Very interesting. Locked doors or elevator maybe. Yeah, I tried the keycard on the elevator and it didn't work, but I think the elevator doesn't have power or something of that nature. Or it's either that or it's being blocked by the security system that Bates is referring to. Hint number 8. No hints this time, try to help. What a troll maneuver. Try to help Alyssa as best you can. Yeah, I am, I'm trying. I can't think of anything that I need a wire for off the top of my head here. I wonder if I change back into Alyssa and go into the women's restroom if there's like something that is required with a wire in there. I'm actually thinking about whether or not I should change back into Alyssa or stay as Bates. I think I'll stay as Bates a little longer just because it's more difficult to become Bates. And if there's anything else I need to do with him, it'll be more convenient this way. So let's check these rooms and see if there's anything to do with a wire in here. What is this? Because this, as far as I can tell, I haven't come across a door for it yet, but we did just get that. And this room is different with Bates in the sense that I can't really look at anything, so I saw it turn. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, the locked thing that I need along and send something for, that was for the bathroom. And I don't know if it was the bathroom for Bates or the bathroom for Alyssa that I needed that for. That being said, I don't know if like if I literally needed like a needle or if the wire would have done it, but I'll run back to the restrooms here in a moment if I don't come across anything with Bates, and I'll turn back into Alyssa and go and see if there's anything I can do in there. Yeah, he's not gonna find
There's
anything.
nothing here I can use.
Yeah, I can probably switch it back to Alyssa. It's a pain switching back to Bates. Alright, the amulet is there. Let me look around for some spots while I have this wire. And then if we don't come across anything rather, I will switch back to Alyssa. But this wire will get us somewhere. It's just a matter of where to use it. Like, it hasn't said anything like, you know, this computer's broken or anything of that nature, but that's where the hint was. I don't know if it does anything else.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, no. Bates is not impressed. Oh, here he comes. We have enough shots for him though. then she's gonna automatically run out. But it's cool because he's been taken care of. Yeah, so just to catch up, like this doesn't work on the elevator. And it's not saying that like the elevator's broken or anything or indicative of it needing to be fixed, so that doesn't work either. Just in case anybody watching was wondering. Run back into the men's bathroom here, where I swear I had to use that like a pin-shaped object, and I thought it was like right over here, but now I don't have an option to do anything of that nature.
Well, look what I found.
Oh, well, that works. So maybe the wire is an Alyssa thing. And we'll have to pick up our amulet. You think it was a shower room or something of that nature? A shower room. I actually didn't mean to check the locker, but I figured. Alright, why not? Let her look at the locker. So, a shower room, huh? Where was the shower room? Yeah, we're picking it back up. Picking it back up. So the shower room. Trying to think. Let's go back over here now. And we'll check out the other restroom with Alyssa. So now I'm gonna make my way back over to that bathroom hallway, which is right here. And this is the room I needed to get into. But I had to have my amulet to enter it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So it's not in this room either. You know what? It's in a room with lockers. It's in a room with lockers. That's where I needed to be. So which one had the lockers? Because obviously you don't. Ceda's like, what was that about? Yeah, I think there were showers in a room with that locked thing. Yeah, and as for what happened there, Seed, Alyssa is living her own little nightmare here. But I gotta get to that. But I gotta get over to that that room that has. Can I check these again? No. But anyways, I have to get over to that room that has the lockers in like with the showers. It's not the restroom stalls. It's like an actual shower room. It actually has like a set of lockers like that. That door is locked. Which one was this again? Oh, this is it. I think this is the room. Oh no, I have to be Bates. I have to be Bates. This is the room though. It won't let me interact with that locker, with that wire, until I get rid of the amulet and I resummon Bates. Alright, let me put the amulet back in here. And we have to have the guy, the serial killer guy, come out and fight us. Which honestly, it's been a while since we've seen him, so I don't think it'll be that much longer before he appears. But I'm not gonna stray far from this area, and I'm gonna try to get him to spawn. The amulet has been put away. Oh man, I should have stayed as Bates. And then I knew it. I just remembered the line coming from Bates' voice. If only I had that good of a memory. He does have a habit of attacking us in this hallway. Not like he's gonna do it now, I'm just saying. There's gonna be some backtracking here. You might see me go in one door and then run back into the same door, and that's because I'm trying to get the serial killer guy to appear. Just in case anybody who is watching might be wondering, like, this guy just went in that door, why is he doing that now? Which is totally understandable. Plus, I don't want to stray too far from where I have to use that wire. Watch me turn into Bates, and then, like, that's not even the spot where I use the wire.
There's nothing in here.
At this point, I think you should save whenever you decide to switch personality. You're right, 100% you're right. I absolutely should do that. I'll do it when I switch into Bates for the next go around. I'll save as Bates. Alright, so we're back in here. If I heard that guy's weapon like just dragging across the floor, I'd be so happy. Got our amulet in there. This is where we're supposed to be now. Once we have access to it. That's a locked door. Turn around. Definitely saving when I hit Bates again. Aggie, if you're in the chat and you see me turn into Bates, feel free to remind me in case I forget.
It doesn't work.
You would think that they would throw the serial killer at you a little more often. This is where I get into the fist fight. No need to do that right now, though. That was different. I don't even think it was giving me the option to do anything with that computer before. Like that specific one. Eek. Mechanical keyboards. This room is just sitting here taunting me at this point. And then we had, I think her name was Shannon sitting here. I don't know where she disappeared to. We'll make a nice sprint all the way down. Try to lure out the serial killer. Go out a little bit further, see if we can get that RNG going. At this point, I think we need to do some sort of like summoning ritual for the serial killer. I don't feel very under threat right now, serial killer. Oh, there he is. He heard me speak. Just what I needed. Alright, we got what we needed, guys. I just have to do the quick time event, as long as I don't die. Alright, there we go. Success. Oh yeah, as far as getting the enemies to spawn, it's like you have to just like keep running around or interact with things that will make the enemies spawn, but I think I already interacted with just about everything that I've come across. And I'm not sure how strong a pistol would be against him. So let me get across the room a little bit here. Because there's some zombies where all 5 shots won't take them out. Oh wow. That was pleasantly surprising, actually. Thank you, crazy man. Now I can be crazy man. Watch, I'm gonna have to just like perform this like one action as Bates, and then I'll have to switch back to Alyssa for like everything else. I've never played Clock Tower 3, but I really hope they don't have that multiple personality mechanic in that one. I definitely plan on playing it. Alright, here goes nothing. Interaction, wire, please tell me it works.
What an odd-looking key.
Yes! Security key, I don't know what it goes to, but I don't care because we have it. It doesn't, but playing it makes you feel like you'll develop a split personality in a fun way. Oh hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, we'll just do it in save 3. I'm just saving while I'm Bates so that I can avoid any issues. I wonder if that key goes. This is a locked door right here. Hang on. That would be very convenient. Nope, it's not for that one. Oh, yeah, I should have put that together. I didn't think about the key going into the security box. Good call. Very good call. That one's gonna be past this part. And if it does, even if it doesn't work here, it might work on one of those downstairs doors in the area that I first started into. So honestly, even there's definitely more avenues to take. Let's try this. Oh yeah, it did. It did work, Aggie. Good call.
That was tricky.
How was that tricky? You literally had a key for it. I think that may unlock the elevator. I think that's what that did, but I'm not sure. So what now? Oh yeah, so I would say, yeah, as I was just saying, I think the elevator, or it's gotta, yeah, it's gotta be the elevator or one of those doors from downstairs from where I first started. Those are like the only two places it could be. Absolutely. And that's where we're going next, but real quick, I just gotta use the restroom and let my dog out real quick. Just like 3 to 5 minutes and I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Alright, I am back, guys. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Hang on. I want to make sure that the other door was the elevator. And it was. Okay. We have advanced. And now it's just a matter, do we want to go up or down? Well, that was no good. Yeah, no. We're not trying that. I guess we are. Oh no, there we go. That was weird. Okay, so thankfully he wasn't one of those infinite health zombies. So this is a totally different floor. Let's see. I should have checked the lockers first. Oh, that sucks. He's like, great, a new floor and another vague mess of puzzles. I know, right? I need to like basically, because I'm bait, I need to find somewhere that has a gun I can loot. And unfortunately I won't be able to see anything until I turn the light on now. It's gonna be game over time. It's alright though. What is this? I don't think I can pick anything up on the zombies in the room. Can't go in there. That's a bathroom for Alyssa. Alright, come on, come on. If that was Alyssa, I bet I could use that vase right there. Nope. I probably should have gone down the elevator. Yep, game over time here. I was trying to run past him, but it is not working out. I'll try to run back to the elevator. If I can. Goodness gracious. Ah. We'll do two things here. We'll look for a weapon, or we'll just get the amulet, actually. I think there's a gun in here. That's why I'm going in. If there's not, there's not, but I thought there was. Oh, no way. Did not want to run that direction. There we go. Okay, so now we got our amulet. We will make our way back over to the elevator.
It's rotten.
I want to see if I can get a first aid kit here. And I can. Turns out I was wrong about being able to pick that up with Alyssa. No way. I did not think I was going to be able to pull that one off. Oh no, the light's not on. Let's see if I can defend myself here or not. Nope. I think this door's locked, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Um. I need to find a defense item here. Ah. Oh, no way. I'm surprised by the lack of defense items. It's alright though. We can just go down to the next floor and use the fire extinguisher. As soon as I can get this zombie out of the way, we're gonna go see what's up with the woman who's passed out there. There we go. Extinguisher. Aggie's like, I'm just plain lost. At least I'm not alone. There we go. So now we go back to the elevator. And we're gonna go back over to that room. And, well, hopefully no other zombies pop out, because honestly, the only way to down them with Alyssa right now is to come back here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, you didn't have the PlayStation? You were younger? You had the Genesis? I had Genesis as well. I was just trying to remember exactly which direction it was. She's gonna be in the hallway with the men's restroom. Yeah, it's not in here. But while we're in here and not being chased. Oh, yo, a lighter. I feel like I should make a quick save. Is there anything else in here? Oh, you never got past the first chapter of this one, Eggy? Was that because you didn't like it? Or it was just really convoluted? You gotta be effing kidding me. So we gotta go back down the elevator and use the fire extinguisher. Can you imagine a kid beating this game? That's a good point. No, that's a good point. Trust me, I'm having a hard time with it right now. There's no way at that age I would have been able to get past the first chapter either. We'll grab all reliable. That extinguisher is a war vet at this point. Oh, Jurassic Park on Genesis. Jurassic Park on Genesis was best played as the raptor. You could literally just play as a raptor.
Huh. I thought it would open.
Oh no. I just realized I didn't mean to go this way, and then out comes our serial killer friend. Alright, well it's time for the good old war veteran fire extinguisher. We do have objectives, and I do know where I want to go, but we keep getting sidetracked by the enemies. He's got that Yoshimitsu mask. Alright, back to the elevator. We need to see the woman on the floor. We have a lighter. We still have a blue key card that must be, I would imagine, for this floor. And we have like 3 different objectives, I think, on this floor. Alright, so let's go back over here. Was this? We'll find out. I don't have this area very well mapped out in my head yet. Alright, let's go in here. Or not. Okay, this is where I think I wanted to be. I think she's in this room. Let's see. You've got to be effing kidding me. The RNG with these zombies is so rough. It's so rough. Alright, let's run back. You guys know the drill. It's time for the fire extinguisher. If I knew this was gonna happen, maybe I would have had a fire extinguisher kill counter on the screen. Alright, let's go back over here now. Hopefully the RNG is more kind to us. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
They even left a corpse.
That was anticlimactic. This game makes me think of the Myst series, where it's kind of point and click and sort of apples and oranges. Yeah, they're both point and click games. Yeah, they're different. They're different genres, but yeah, they're both point and click games. And I'm noticing this looks like it has like a rope on it or something, so I feel like it just kind of makes sense, yep, to try this. Really? So I can't burn it off, okay. Alright, we'll check the next area.
Huh. I thought it would open.
I am really surprised that the lighter didn't just like light the rope on fire. Unless unless I need to get oil and then soak it. Or something of that nature. I'm trying to keep an eye out for card readers. We've had this blue card key for a while now. What is this?
I wonder what this machine does.
This does not look like a card reader. I totally understand that. I'm just trying it.
I wonder what this machine does.
Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Actually, I don't think there's anything in there, so try this. Yeah, every time I've been in this room, I've been being chased by a zombie. Let me see. This right here. That caught my eye every single
There's
time.
something stuck to the computer. It's frozen on there.
Okay, maybe now I use the lighter? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll use the lighter to burn the lab key. Okay, let's see what else we got here.
It looks like it's broken. Well, there's nothing here. It's really cold in here. Can a broken air conditioner really make it this cold?
I was trying to think of where that key was gonna go, and I just remembered that there's a locked door actually on this floor. Was it this one? It might be this one. Now it's just a matter of whether or not it's this key. There we go. Who is this?
Excuse me.
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Huh?
You weren't supposed to have been born.
Alright, let's get the F out of here. I guess I wasn't supposed to be born. It will definitely not surprise me if we run into more RNG zombies, so potentially brace yourselves for more fire extinguisher action.
I wonder if these are the experiment results. I wonder what cerebral toxin is.
We're trapped in a cycle of whittling down the encounter rate of a floor to do puzzles and then struggle to trigger one because the other personality ended up being necessary. Absolutely. Absolutely. That has definitely slowed me down a bit here. Goodness gracious. Alright, back into this room. If the light was on, I might have been able to grab that chair, but it's alright. I'm trying to see if there's anything here. And this locker is still locked too. I don't know if that's like an optional thing or not, but I'm assuming that it's not. Alright, back here. Oh well, that answers that. I was wondering, can I go through there? Alright, let's see.
I haven't a clue what this machine does.
Okay, well, I guess that doesn't work anymore. Let's try this here.
I haven't a clue what this machine does.
Alright, well, I guess we will just have to remember that is there. This might be one of those switch back to Bates times too. Hmm.
They even left a corpse. I'm gonna go back downstairs and search for a healing item. Likely in one of those autopsy rooms or whatever you would want to call it. And there we go. We found that rather quickly. Alright, so now we need to engage in combat with either a zombie or the serial killer. And we'll check that upstairs area as Bates. thought it would open.
Let's go through to the other side now. The serial killer friend, honestly, shouldn't be too far away. It's been a decent amount of time since we've ran into him. Yeah, I won't bother checking anything else in here.
There's nothing in here. There isn't anyone in here, is there? It looks like it's broken.
Yeah, no, I haven't done a sweep as bait on this floor. That's actually what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the serial killer or the zombie to pop out. Well, serial killer or one of the zombies, rather, at this point. Honestly, I bet you Bates. Oh, never mind, never mind. I take that back. I was gonna say, he could probably light the rope on fire, but that's not true. I used it up. The room with the icy floor is where I got one of the keys to unlock another door on this floor. It's like an ice room. It's this room right here. I don't know why it's totally frozen with the computers and stuff, but yeah. This room has been checked.
It's really cold in here. Can a broken air conditioner really make it this cold?
I may as well take the elevator downstairs now. Because he can pop out anywhere. So my amulet is put away upstairs. Go through here. Oh, you know what? I'm going back because I want to be near the fire extinguisher. Sorry, I'm kind of bugging out. I think I'm coming down with something. I did not mean to do that, actually. Those RNG zombies, they never pop out when you need them. I think this is the one where she gets into a fist fight or whatever. Let's see.
There's nothing in here.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one.
There's nothing in here.
God, I wish she was fist fighting in there. Let's turn around and actually stay close to the extinguisher. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I think he came from a not so advantageous spot though. Wait, I can still use that chair, I think. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I don't think I can reach the extinguisher now. It's over here. Can I use that chair? I can. Alright, right here. Alright, now we can go and do a sweep with bait once we hopefully knock him out. Oh, did she not turn into bait? I don't see the aura. She didn't turn into bait. Oh, I really do have to straight up get damaged. Yeah, but he's like a one-shot kill too, though. Well, unless I probably have to beat the quick time event. Alright, amulet is in here. Okay, so man, I feel like I'm really close to the end of the game, but it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning here. And I have to wait for the RNG to turn back into bait. So I feel like it would be best if I pick this back up tomorrow evening, and we can finish it at that point. But yeah, it's just too late. I really wanted to finish it in this session, but the having to wait for the RNG to turn into baits is probably gonna take a little bit longer than I'd like it to, unfortunately. But I will absolutely be picking this back up tomorrow evening. I definitely have to save right here. But yeah, we're absolutely close to the end of the game, so I don't think it's gonna be as long of a stream either. So, with that being said, thank you guys for coming out. I sincerely appreciate it. We'll pick it back up tomorrow night, and I hope you guys all have a really, really good night. Thanks again for coming out.